Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yes! And it happens to be Astros opening day. Come on. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Always a great day in Houston. One of my favorite days of the year. Well, we got a 100% chance of rain. It's going to be raining the whole time that I believe that we are going to be spending together between 6 and 10. Rain outside. What's that going to mean for the Street Fest and all of that stuff? We'll talk about it. Astros, I think, 3:10 today. First pitch. High today of around 71. Now, today on the show, Josh, the GOAT, 12-time Hall of Famer, going for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Kind of just dropped in our lap yesterday. Modest Mouse, Flaming Lips announced this week on the show. We've got tickets for you in homeroom before they go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. They're playing the 713 Music Hall. AWOL Nation tickets at 720. Read my lips. We're going to play the game. Chili takes on listener Steven at 8:20 this morning for those Shinedown tickets. Blackberry Smoke tickets early in the 9 o'clock hour. Live Collective Soul tickets on Know the Show. It's going to be tough to get everything in, but we will get everything in. Let's go over to Alex now. Good morning, Alex. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. President Donald Trump announced a 25% tariff on all imported cars and key auto parts yesterday, a move aimed at boosting American manufacturing, but that is likely to spark economic and political fallout. The tariffs, which go into effect at 12:01 a.m. on April 3rd, apply to vehicles from major trading partners, including Canada, Mexico, Japan, and the European Union. Canada and Mexico have strongly opposed the tariffs, with Canadian officials calling them, quote, a direct attack on their economy. During a court appearance last month, a court officer discovered a heart-shaped note hidden in a pair of socks intended for Luigi Mangione, who was accused of murdering United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson. The note expressed support, stating, Luigi, we are rooting for you. Keep your head high. And know that there are thousands of people wishing you luck. It was signed r/Free Luigi, referencing a Reddit community supporting Mangione. Another note addressed to someone named Joan was also found. Mangione's defense attorney stated that they were unaware of the notes, calling their inclusion inadvertent. Prosecutors highlighted this incident while opposing a defense request to allow Mangione to access a laptop in jail, citing concerns over potential misuse. Mangione has pleaded not guilty to charges, including murder as an act of terrorism. In some lighter news, self-chilling beer cans have finally arrived. A startup in the UK called Delta H Innovations has been working on something called a cool can. It looks like an ordinary can until you check the bottom, where there's a power button that activates the beer cooling technology. It also works on soda or any other liquid. There's an inner wall like insulated mugs, and pushing the power button is going to blend water with a mix of salts that cause a cooling reaction. The outside can get freezing cold in a few seconds. The only disappointing part is that it still takes a while to chill the beer, depending on how hot it is. It can take up to 10 minutes to get cold, but it will eventually get down to 43 degrees. They say that the best part is that the cooling reaction continues every time you take a sip, and it stays cold for 45 minutes.
Did you say you had one of these as like a beer spinner?
My dad had one that was called a Chill Wizard, and you would put ice in it, and it had a little suction cup, so you would slide the beer, and then you'd put the top on it, and you would put the button down, and it would just spin it over the ice until it got it cold. My dad, I remember when I was a kid, his friend gave it to him, and he would get my mom to go out and get hot beer.
Would it make your beer explode, though, because it was spinning it?
No. It would just spin it around until it got cold, and him and his friends would watch football and just be like, get the Chill Wizard out. It was pretty funny.
All right. Well, this is kind of like an updated technology. The only thing that makes me think about with the salt mixing of the salt, that's how you make homemade ice cream.
Yeah.
An ice cream. You ever had an ice cream machine?
But
it does make it colder, yeah.
The cans can still be recycled, too. There's no word on how soon you might be able to see the self-cooling cans in stores, but they're already in talks with major beer makers as well as Coca-Cola and Red Bull. Marvel announced the cast of the next Avengers movie, Avengers Doomsday. You guys know I'm stoked about this one. It includes some of the old school X-Men who can be part of the Marvel Cinematic Universe now because Disney bought 21st Century Fox. We're getting Patrick Stewart, Ian McKellen, James Marsden, Rebecca Romaine, Alan Cumming, who's Nightcrawler. We're also going to get Kelsey Grammer, and we'll be getting Channing Tatum's Gambit, who made his debut in Deadpool and Wolverine, but neither Deadpool or Wolverine were cast in the announcement. Robert Downey Jr. is also returning as the villain Doctor Doom. Avengers Doomsday comes out in May of next year. 6 months after Foo Fighters frontman Dave Grohl admitted to infidelity and fathering a child outside of his marriage, his wife has decided to give their marriage another chance. An insider has revealed that despite being completely devastated by the situation, she's standing by Grohl's side. The couple's been married since 2003 and is attending counseling, with Grohl making efforts to regain her trust. They've recently been seen spending more time together as well. Grohl publicly announced the birth of his daughter outside the marriage and expressed his commitment to being a supportive parent and restoring his family's trust. Those are Houston's headlines.
Astros opening day, bro.
Yeah, happy opening day, everyone.
Same to you.
The Astros do open up the regular season this afternoon. They're going to host the Mets at Daikin Park. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the Mets' Clay Holmes. First pitch is at 3:10, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. Over in basketball, the NCAA tournament resumes tonight with the start of the Sweet 16. There's 4 games on tonight's schedule. At 6:09, Alabama plays BYU. Then at 6:39, Florida takes on Maryland. At 8:39, Duke will face Arizona. And Texas Tech closes the night out at 9:09, taking on Arkansas. You can watch all the games on CBS, TBS, and True TV. And then in the NBA, Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Jazz on the road. Tip-off for that game is at 8, and you can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. Here we go. You want the first phone call? Come get it. Come on. Come get it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Hit it. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Happy opening day, everybody. Yeah, we got some crappy weather on tap today, but it's opening day, So, hope springs eternal, and you just kind of think, okay, you know what? This new look Astros, I know there's a lot of new faces out there. It's exciting. It really is. It's super exciting. 3:10 is that first pitch today. We'll be talking about that a little bit this morning. I wonder if you're heading out there today. Let us know if you're going to be heading out there. The rain is going to be a big story. Also, I think you're going to be talking about this. There's three main groups out there that tell us, here's what we think is going to happen with your weather. Okay. There's AccuWeather, there's NOAA, and then there is something out of Denver or whatever. They talk about how many predicted named storms and all of that stuff. So we're going to talk about that today. But the weather right now, 80% chance of rain. It goes up to 100% chance 8, 9, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 85% chances of rain. Now, when it gets down to about 3 o'clock, we're into that 30 percentile. And I know you want to know, hey, the Street Fest. You need a ticket for all that stuff. Mm-hmm. You need a ticket for the game to get involved in all of that street festival business. So keep that in mind if you're heading down there. But yeah, it drops to about a 30% chance later on, so it's not going to be a complete wash for sure. This show today, busy. It's Throwback Thursday. It's Thickstagram Thursday. It happens to be the day we play Read My Lips. And again, here we are in March, at the end of March, and we're still inviting listeners to come down and play Read My Lips. Steven is going to be coming down. Listener Steven is going to be taking on the Chile. That game will go down at around 8:20 this morning. Pretty big ticket, too, here, man. Shinedown Bush and the Morgan Wade Show, August 27th. That's what's on the chopping block for Steven to come down and try to win this morning. So we look forward to his arrival. Before that, we got to get through all the fun things that we do in homeroom. Josh the GOAT going for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. He's a 12-time Hall of Famer. He's the GOAT for crying out loud. So he's going for win number 2. You're just going to let this guy just plow through 4 more people? I mean, I don't think that should be the case. Make this guy work. Make him work. I got Modest Mouse tickets for you before they go on sale tomorrow on the Fun Fact Flashback. Live Collective Soul tickets on Know the Show. So many things today on the program. I need you to send me your word suggestions for Read My Lips. You need to email me, rod@thebuzz.com. Let's get some new people in here. Let's get some fresh blood in here. Oh, that's something that other people do, Rod. I don't send you words for Read My Lips. No, you. You do. Starting today, you send me words. Send me your word suggestions, things that I could use for the game today at 8:20. Email me, rod@thebuzz.com. Got listener Alex on the phone. How you going to get us started today? Good morning, Alex.
Good morning. How are y'all doing?
Great. Happy opening day.
Happy opening day to y'all as well.
Thank you. How would you like to get us started this morning? What's going on in your world?
Man, I'm on my way home from the gym. Wanted to call in and say, hey, just start my morning off great. Been on kind of a several month journey now, and really attribute it to y'all.
Really?
Back in, it was November now, I think. I heard you say something kind of inspired me and got my butt in gear, and
really?
I'm down 50 pounds.
Bro!
And
what? Man, tell me what I said. I'll say it again. Okay, congratulations, Alex. You're down 50 pounds. Do you remember, was it specifically something we were talking about?
To be honest, I don't remember if it was something on the show, if it was a commercial. I don't, but it was something kind of going into the new year, something to do with resolutions, and it was something along the vein of, hey, don't do a resolution, you're better off kind of starting now and you're going to stick to it. And that really kind of got to me.
That's so awesome,
I was like, hey,
dude.
That's good advice. So I did that.
What everyone's going to want to know, myself included, down 50 pounds, you're not using any of the medical weight loss things or anything like that. You changed your diet, you're working out. How did you, what is your success here?
I tried a little bit of that stuff, little bit of dieting, little bit of working out, motivation from family. It's really just a mixture of it all.
No kidding, dude. 50 pounds. Now, are you at your goal weight right now?
No, not yet. I still got a good bit to go.
Okay. Well, listen, if there was one thing that you did that somebody's listening right now and it's like, well, I heard Alex this morning. It's like, I don't know if I can do that. That's good for him. Is there one thing other than just agreeing to do something different in your life? That's obviously the biggest thing. Was there one thing? Was there one food? Was there one item? Was it sodas? Was there something that you gave up? What was the one thing that you think is the most, that's led to your success the most?
The one thing is it's one meal at a time.
Okay.
Was the mental switch really that took me. A lot of people think it's all or nothing, and it's not. It's that one meal. If you mess up one, the next one's better, and it's okay.
Good for you, dude. Bro, I can't think of a better first phone call today. Dude, continue your journey, man. Please keep us posted. Stay strong. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Obviously, you're doing it right. Way to go.
Well, thank you all. I sure appreciate y'all. Been a long-time listener, first-time caller, and I thank y'all for everything y'all do. Love y'all.
I love you, and I mean it when I say it, Alex. Keep it up, man. That is amazing. Let me take a break. Wow. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. Woo! I'll be in a great mood all day now. Thank you, Alex. I really will. That's awesome. Congratulations. Let me tell you about my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. I want you to get down and see them. It's been a family-first dealership forever. Like since the 80s, Joe Myers Toyota has been a family dealership committed to the employees, the customers, and the community. The low turnover with the people that work there, it's crazy. People have been working there forever. At Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy and stress-free. They got low money down. They got favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers. Camrys, Rock-A-Rolla Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners, gas hybrid. They've got them. As always, Joe Myers Toyota will pay you top dollar today for your vehicle at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Okay? Shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 4/1/25. All right, welcome back, everybody, and happy Astros opening day. Come on. It's Throwback Thursday. You got songs to vote on Links and Guests. You've got work cut out for you as well. You have to send me word suggestions for Read My Lips. The Chile is taking on Steven. I don't want to say his name wrong. Let me get it out of the way. Chile? It says Steven Harbert. Is it like one of those A-Bear things, or, is it Cajun?
A-Bear, yeah.
But it's spelled Harbert.
Hebert.
Yeah, with an H, so I'm just going to call him Harbert.
Stephen Harbert?
Stephen H.
Yeah,
Stephen-
let's just call him Stephen H.
Okay, Stephen H. is going to be down to play Chile at around 8:20 this morning. Hopefully he shows up before that. But that's our matchup today for Read My Lips. So send me some words. Chile will say dumb, dirty things on his own. You don't have to send dirty words in, okay?
But do.
He'll get there on his
in
own,
case.
okay? We got rain, 100% chance of rain today. Highs of around 71. All right, what you seeing over there that's trending?
Obviously, opening day is what
Yeah.
most people are talking about online. MLB opening day gets underway today. The Astros are going to take on the Mets at 3:10 to kick off the regular season. Also trending this morning is Avengers Doomsday. We just talked about this. They announced the cast, and it's a star-studded lineup of the new Avengers Doomsday movie. We got Robert Downey Jr., the X-Men are finally back in it, and people are pretty stoked about it.
Yeah.
I'm a little upset that Christian Bale's Batman did not get cast.
Oh,
but maybe
why?
for the sequel. So
Why do you want to
hopefully.
be that guy?
And Spider-Man too? If Spider-Man could get cast, I want Tobey Maguire to make a return, but maybe in the next one.
Yeah. But the Mandalorian, I think, was...
Oh, that would be good. If the Mando could
Stop,
Oh, if they could
stop.
put the Mandalorian
Oh, my God.
in Avengers
That's it.
Doomsday, that would take the cake.
10 people just turned the radio off.
LeBron James is also trending. He went on the Pat McAfee show yesterday, which is on ESPN partially, and he went at Stephen A. Smith and Brian Windhorst, who work for ESPN. Like, Brian Windhorst has covered LeBron since he was a high school kid.
Yeah.
Went to the same high school as him, and he was like, a lot of people think he's like my best friend. Like, I don't know what that weirdo's doing, just following me around. Like, he kind of called him a weirdo, which was weird. And then he went at Stephen A. Smith, who had kind of criticized his son being like, it was a nepotism baby thing, getting drafted, and kind of went at Stephen A. Smith. He's like, I know he's sitting in his whitey tighties, eating his ice cream, probably watching this and just getting off on this. But it was like first time LeBron's really like clapped back at anybody like that. So that was what people are talking about right now. That's what's trending on 95.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Josh the GOAT. I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Quick resume, 12 times in the Hall of Fame, and I won it all twice. But nothing matters right now but that game Friday morning when I make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945. To be the best, you have to beat the best. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Blink-182's All the Small Things. 100% chance of rain today. High today of around 71. Astros first pitch at 3:10. By that time, we're looking at around 30% chance of rain. So as you're walking into the game or if you're going down there early for the Street Fest, not quite as bad. But yeah, this morning, the time that we spend together, it's going to be raining out there. I have threatened an edit of that song for how many years now?
It'll never happen.
And I have just never gotten myself to be able to do it. Good morning, Goat. Good morning.
Good morning. Why would you want to edit that?
I don't know.
It's perfect.
Because of
You don't edit perfection.
timing things. Goat, you're going for win number 2 today.
Yes, sir.
You are taking on Brooklyn. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Brooklyn, how are you?
I'm wonderful. How are you guys?
So great. Chili tells me this is the first time you're playing the game.
Yes, sir. This is the first time I'm playing. I've called in several times, and my son's in the car. We're driving to school. He said, "Mom, call."
Oh, I
said,
love
I'm
this.
not going against the GOAT. I'm not going against the GOAT. He's our hero. I can't do it. And I got through.
Ha ha. What's your son's name?
My son's name is Kate. My daughter's in the back named Callie, and we listen every morning on our way to school.
How could you fail? I mean, listen, you got that great energy behind you. It's your first time playing the game. Let's see what Alex put in here for you. It is. It's fresh fish, though. It's fresh fish. Brooklyn, listen. Brooklyn, you want to become a legend? You want to absolutely become a stone-cold legend? All you have to do, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Do that
Will I
successfully.
be a legend or a villain?
No, you will be an absolute legend, okay? A fresh fish
Let's do it, Rod.
taking down the GOAT. It ain't going to be easy, though. It ain't going to be easy. He's great. All right, Brooklyn, GOAT, you ready?
Yes. Good luck, Brooklyn.
Thank you. If I lose, you're going to let down 20 of my students, too. So just remember that.
Oh,
Oh, a lot of pressure, GOAT. All right.
no pressure.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to win a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt today. Here we go. Question number 1. How many days in a week?
Brooklyn.
Josh.
Josh.
7.
7's a correct answer. Very close. Brooklyn, you were in there.
I was trying.
You were in there. Do the same thing. Just find another gear, as I'd like to tell people, and just get in there just a little quicker. Here we go. That was really good. You sure you've never played before? It's the first time?
I've never played before. First time.
That was awesome. Here we go. Next question. Which organ in the body pumps blood?
Josh.
Brooklyn. Oh, that was way off.
That was slow. Yeah, Josh, he got you.
That would be your heart.
Show me heart. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, good game, Brooklyn.
No, great game. If I'm going to lose to anybody, it had to be you.
At least you got a good story to tell.
I'm going. I can't wait to tell all my students today.
That's awesome. Brooklyn, thank you for playing. I hope you get back on to play again.
Absolutely. I will wait a full 30 days and call back in.
There you go. Yeah. I think that was a little nod to Kenny, the cashman. All right. Listen, Brooklyn, you and the kids have a great day. Thank you. Josh, the goats. I'm sure you don't have any of these. I have a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt for you. And
I got a couple hanging.
Okay.
I got a couple hanging in the closet.
Also, that comes with an invitation to play tomorrow. You want to close out the week with us, you can come on.
Yes, sir.
All right, Josh the GOAT. Great game today. Hang on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Papa Roach, even if it kills me. Oh! Did you... Well, I don't know. You guys don't even look at my emails, let alone Radio Wizard's emails. You see there's a new Linkin Park song coming?
I did see that.
There's a new Linkin Park song coming tonight. I'll get you the specifics. That means we're going to have it tomorrow morning. But yeah, there's some happenings here on the radio station where they're going to debut their brand new song. I guess this is something that they went in and recorded. It's not just another track off the album. And I just saw them on the Graham, and they were on a street corner somewhere taking a picture. So they were doing, getting some socials and some things ready for it. But yeah, brand new song is coming. I don't know much more about it, but I'll tell you when, coming up. But man, we'll be playing that tomorrow morning. I'm stoked about that.
Fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is Josh the GOAT, your fresh out of bed head-to-head 2-day champion. Don't worry about that resume. The only thing that matters is the next game. And that's coming up Friday morning. Tune in at 6:20 as I make it win number 3, bitches.
Yeah, bitches. You're right over there. Let's see. Here we go. 6 p.m. Central Time. World premiere of the new Linkin Park single, Up From the Bottom. So we're going to be a part of not only bringing you the world premiere of that song, but then we're going to kick off a contest to send a winner and a guest to see the band in San Francisco in September. So we'll have all that information. We'll be talking about it tomorrow morning. But yeah, that's pretty awesome, tying in a new song with a new contest to go scope out the band live. They haven't had a Houston date yet with this new singer. Let's go. All right, I brought in some new fun facts for you today. Happy opening day, Hal.
Back at you, Rodney.
Are you going to the game?
I can't go.
Yeah, I'm not going to the game this year.
It's a bummer.
It's all right. 3:10, Alex, is the first pitch. Yep. So,
Listen
yeah.
to it on Sports Talk 790.
Yeah, there you go. Have it on the radio. A single Major League Baseball only lasts, on average, 6 or 7 pitches. That's it. That's the history of each ball. Ladybugs are the most promiscuous insects out there, Hal.
I did not know.
Yeah, and they also have the highest STD rates to back it up.
Gross.
Who does that examination?
Oh, my gosh. Ladybugs. Gross is right, Alex. Final fun fact for you today. You think I'm making a joke? That's part of the fact there.
It's kind of funny. You don't want to pick one up anymore.
Not using little ladybug rubbers. They need to. Finally, sorry. That one I added. The official medical term for your butt crack.
I've been waiting for this.
Everybody's head just picked up. Intergluteal cleft is what you should be calling that. And it is what I will be calling it moving forward. All right, what do I have here? I got Modest Mouse Flaming Lips tickets for you. August 20th, 713 Music Hall. Tickets won't be on sale until tomorrow at 10 a.m., but you know we go early on that stuff. It is illegal to own more than 6 of these in the great state of Texas. It's just one of those things that's still on the books. 713-212-5945. There's the money guy. He's like, okay, just switch gears. Come to me. Just keep it money. Hi. How'd we do over there on Wall Street yesterday?
I gave a little back yesterday. The Dow was down 132 points. Kickoff this morning at 42,454. NASDAQ down 372 to 17,899. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.39%, and oil stands at $69.43 a barrel. Two of the most actives of the big studs. Procter & Gamble, Mickey D's, and Coca-Cola, the big duds, NVIDIA, Salesforce, and Amazon on the economic calendar this morning. We'll get numbers on pending home sales for February. Right now, futures, they're on the upside. Come on, let's hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. For Raymond James on St. Philip and Augustine, don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. If you've been losing weight on GLP-1 medications or if you've been thinking about getting started, now is the time to act, okay? Or jump on over. Come on over here. For a limited time, $200 off your GLP-1 medication at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You're going to get the help and the backing of Red Mountain's expert doctors, where I always say real doctors, real results, Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've helped over 1 million people lose weight safely and quickly. The best part, Red Mountain has compounded GLP-1s. They've got them in stock. You can save $200 with no shortages, no waiting, no hassle. At Red Mountain, you get premium GLP-1s that are compounded right here in the U.S. and tested in FDA-inspected labs. Book your appointment today. Lock in that $200 savings on GLP-1s before it's too late. Real doctors, real results. Visit redmountainweightloss.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. Who's on the phone here?
This is Amanda.
Well, hello, Amanda. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Awesome. Fun fact flashback time. It is illegal to own more than 6 of these in the great state of Texas. What are these?
Those would be sex toys.
Show me butt plugs. Yeah. Well, I mean, not just butt plugs, but, those types of things. Yeah, illegal. Still, to own more than 6. So I don't know what your little fun drawer looks like, but you better go check it out, okay, Amanda? I'm just saying.
Oh, of course.
Let's keep it legal over there. Keep it legal. Modest Mouse, Flaming Lips, August 20th, 713 Music Call. You just won your way into that show before they even go on sale tomorrow, okay?
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Man, thank you, Amanda. You're awesome. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on a Throwback Thursday. Get your votes in. We'll do song clips after 7 o'clock. You got Fuel going on against Saliva, taking on Cracker. Now you got to guess what songs or go listen to see what those are. Go take a listen to those songs. Vote for your favorite winning song played today at 9:30. Got a 100% chance of rain while we're spending our time this morning together. Highs of around 71 on an Astros opening day. Alex will have more on that. He's got more on everything. Alex, Houston's headlines, please.
Well, good morning, everyone. Good morning, homeroom.
Good morning.
President Donald Trump announced a 25% tariff on all imported cars and key auto parts yesterday, a move aimed at boosting the American manufacturing, but that is likely to spark economic and political fallout. The tariffs, which go into effect at 12:01 a.m. on April 3rd, are going to apply to vehicles from major trading partners, including Canada, Mexico, Japan, and the European Union. Canada and Mexico have strongly opposed the tariffs, with Canadian officials calling them a direct attack on their economy. Meteorologists are anticipating fewer hurricanes this year than last year, but have warned that strong storms could still impact populated areas of the U.S. coastline. AccuWeather is one of the first meteorological agencies to issue a hurricane forecast for this year. Last year, the number of hurricanes that formed during the Atlantic hurricane season was above average. There were 18 named storms that formed during the season, with 11 hurricanes in 5 major categories. A major hurricane occurs when it is classified as a Category 3 or higher. The forecast anticipates 3 to 6 direct storm hits in the U.S. this year, with Texas, Louisiana, Western Florida, North Carolina being the main ones at risk for direct impacts. The Atlantic hurricane season runs from June 1st through November 30th. Old school metal braces are making a comeback and may even be considered cool now. An orthodontist in Tucson, Arizona says that kids are begging for metal braces instead of things like Invisalign, and that more patients are excited to get them. He said that he's talked to other orthodontists around the country and that apparently it's becoming a nationwide trend. A handful of influencers and celebrities have made them trendy. Some may have even gotten them just for show. Fake braces have also become a thing on Etsy as well, but experts are saying not to do that because they can cause infections, tooth damage, or be a choking hazard. The Washington Post recently talked to a dental assistant in Brooklyn who is 24 and recently got braces, and he said, "No shade to Invisalign, but it's kind of boring to me." Interesting.
Metal braces back.
It's cheaper. Not a ton cheaper, but still cheaper.
Well, yeah, great. I see these kids running around with these mullets and these hairdos that you guys all made fun of back in the day, and now it started with
cool.
It started with someone wearing them ironically, and it's the standalone mustache, the fanny pack, the Crocs. I don't know. It's just once you own it, it's like, okay, this is cool again.
Yeah, it's a trend now.
It's cool again. Metal braces, good. I know my kid's gonna have braces. I didn't. Did you have full on braces?
I had braces twice. And then I still had to get Invisalign because I lost my retainer and my teeth started to shift again. So for my wedding, I got Invisalign, which was expensive, but worth it.
Yeah, I
sleep with that retainer every night.
I've already kind of been told I got a dentist appointment, a dental appointment, like within the next 2 weeks. And I've already been told there's going to be a lot of money in your future.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
It's like, really?
In an appearance on Billy Corgan's podcast, Corey Feldman, the Feldog, claims that he had Leonardo DiCaprio's role in the movie What's Eating Gilbert Grape, but that Johnny Depp got him fired. He also said that he was in contention for Leo's part in Titanic as well. He says that he was cast as Arnie in Gilbert Grape, but that when Johnny Depp joined the cast, he told producers that Feldman was, quote, a junkie, and that he didn't work with junkies. Feldman said that he had just gotten sober at the time, and he said he wasn't as close to getting the Titanic gig, so he wasn't as upset about that. Corey also claimed that he got pretty close to winning the role of Samwise Gamgee in the Lord of the Rings movies, a part that went to his Goonies co-star, Sean Astin.
Have you watched this yet? I mean, I know that you are all thing Corey Feldman.
I'm trying to get him on Pass the Gravy, no big deal.
Will you watch the Billy Corgan interview?
Maybe. I'll watch clips.
It's not a must-see for you.
I'll watch clips of it.
Okay.
I'm a big Feldog fan, though, so I might. We'll see. Sublime has confirmed they are working on a new album. It'll be the first time they've put out an album in almost 30 years, and it's going to feature Jacob Noel, the son of late frontman Bradley Noel. The band is going to be collaborating with producers Travis Barker of Blink-182 and John Feldman of Goldfinger, and plans to release the first single from the album this summer. Jacob Noel, famously from the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party, joined the original band members Eric Wilson and Bud Gaw in late 2023 and said that he felt a deep connection connection to his father's legacy after immersing himself in Sublime's catalog. He sounds just like his dad, so it's perfect.
Have they taken their time?
I think so.
But have they taken too much time?
No.
Okay.
If you're going to do something like this, you want it to be perfect, don't you?
Yes.
So they're trying to merge, like, hey, let's keep Sublime the way Sublime sounded, but also add a little bit of a sound without ruining it.
It just
So I think maybe that's what they're trying to work on.
Okay. I'm waiting for this whole domination of Sublime all summer long everywhere, you know?
I would love to see this, and I cannot wait for this.
Okay.
The upcoming album aims to blend classic Sublime vibe with a fresh sound. The band's going to release the album under their newly established label, Sublime Recordings. Those are Houston's headlines. Well, happy opening day, everyone. The Astros do open up the regular season this afternoon. They're going to host the Mets over at Daikin Park. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against the Mets' Clay Holmes. First pitch is at 3:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790, as well as News Radio 740 KTRH. In basketball, the NCAA tournament resumes tonight with the start of the Sweet 16. There's 4 games on tonight's schedule. Alabama is going to play BYU. Florida will take on Maryland. Duke faces Arizona, and Texas Tech closes out the night against Arkansas. It all starts at 6:09, and you can watch all the games on CBS, TBS, and True TV. In the NBA, Rockets are going to be back in action tonight to play the Jazz on the road. Tip-off for that's at 8, and you can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
What's up? It's your brother Rod. Picture the possibilities of driving a new car or maybe refinancing for a better rate, lower payment, or shorter term. Shell FCU, they make auto loans simple. They make them rewarding with rates as low as 3.99% APR for up to 36 months and $250 cash back. That's off the top. Ask about 90 days deferred payments and the flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays every year. Lending representatives will be available today until 10. And all weekdays. Saturdays until 5. They're around. They want to work with you. They want to help you. Apply in branch, online, or by phone. 713-844-1100. All right, 94.5, The Buzz. It's Green Day when I come around. Good morning. 7:06. Yeah, we're going to do song clips. Let's do that. I feel like it got away from us last week, so
Yeah.
I want to get on top of it. I want to get you guys voting. I want you moving around on links and guests this morning. I want you hitting up the songs that we have available to you to vote. Winning song played today at 9:30. Can't do much about that rain. It's going to be raining on us all morning long. 100% chance of rain. High today of around 71. Of course, Astros opening day. First pitch at 3:10. The rain tapers off a little bit. Gets down to, when it gets to be 2, 3 o'clock, I know you're going to be trying to get into the game. You don't want to get doused. It gets the 30, 40% chance of showers. Cloudy day today. Like I said, high today of around 71. What do we got for you? That's the vocals of Josie Scott. He was the lead singer of the band Saliva. They were churning out some hits for a while there. They had a hell of a run. You might have forgot about this one. This one's called Always. It rocks, though. I totally forgot about this song.
Yeah, I remember having it was like one of those mix CDs that you get. I think it was like a back to school album.
Okay.
That I got at a Target one time, and this was on it.
It's a good one.
This is maybe who I'm voting for.
Am I crazy, or did we just have Fuel in Throwback Thursday recently?
I think we may have. Not this one, though.
I think I shared the story. I think I had an old girlfriend that maybe had sex with the lead singer.
Yes. So we definitely have.
Right. That wasn't that long ago that I told that story. I still believe it to be true. This is the band Fuel. No Hard Feelings. Brett Scallions,
A little
lead
bit
singer.
of hard feelings.
A good-looking guy. This is called Bittersweet. Yeah, Saliva and Fuel, they did a ton of shows together.
Mm-hmm.
They were peaking right at around the same time. They were doing real well. Oddly enough, I told you the Fuel story. I lost a co-host to the band Saliva.
So just everybody's dropping
Yeah.
for all these Throwback Thursday bands.
Yeah, she didn't come into work. I'm like, she said she was sick. And people calling me all morning saying, yeah, saw her last night, wasted at the House of Blues at the Saliva show. Okay, so that's two bands that I lost chicks to. Both of those absolutely 100% true stories. Gotta go back to 1992. I know you guys all remember the band Cracker because you know the song Low. Not a one-hit wonder. I suggest you go check out the song Sweet Thistle Pie, but this is Cracker and Teen Angst. This is a good one. This is an anthem. This is an anthem. Yeah, this song holds up today. This song holds up. I'm sorry. Cracker's in last place. They're going against heavyweights. Cracker, 15% of the vote. Saliva, 39% of the vote. Fuel, 44% of the vote. Don't sleep on this one. It's a good one. All right, winning song played at 9:30 today. Go cast your votes on the world famous. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Guys, you hear me talking all the time, man. If you have that lack of energy, the motivation isn't there, you're low libido, come on. I don't have time for any of that. You shouldn't have time for any of that either. Your testosterone levels, they just start to decline in your 30s, and then that's it. You're in the big fade, but you can do something about it, okay? Go get those levels tested at Centergenics. It's quick. It's easy, fellas. They've got an on-site lab. You'll get your results back. They'll get you your numbers quickly. Then you want to make the decision. Okay, do I want to do something about it? Or, okay, great. Thanks. My numbers, I'm fine. Great. Moving on. EndMyLowT.com. Make an appointment for yourself today, fellas. You got to kind of stop down and do some things for yourself. We're always worried about everyone else. I get it. That's great. EndMyLowT.com. Do it for yourself. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. A couple of emails coming in. Jose, Josie Scott played Warehouse Live Midtown last night with Edema and Head PE. That's a Throwback Wednesday show.
Oh, wow.
Michelle was there too. True story. Josie Scott was here last night at Warehouse Live, and yes, I was there. He sang all the Saliva hits, and he still got it. Edema and Head PE opened up for him. I didn't even know about that show. Awesome. All right, well, we've got Josie Scott fronting Saliva on Throwback Thursday today. You can cast your vote on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Let's see what those song clips did. Saliva, number 1. Fuel, number 2. Cracker, Teen Angst. Great song. In at 3rd. What you got trending over there?
Opening day continues to trend. Everybody's talking about baseball season getting underway this afternoon. The Astros do play the Mets at 3:10 to start their regular season. Thickstagram Thursday also trending. We have Houston's own Yoli Beth Cruz submitted to us from Donald in North Houston. So go check her out at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
I'm going right now.
And then Dak Prescott is trending. There's some rumors about the Cowboys potentially trading Dak Prescott to the Browns in order to move up and draft Shedeur Sanders.
He has a no-trade clause,
He does, and he's probably not going to go to Cleveland, and he also is owed a lot of money, so...
You can trade him as long as he okays it.
As long as he okays it, but Deshaun Watson is also owed a lot of money by the Browns, so it wouldn't really make sense for the Browns to take on 2 quarterbacks with a lot of money, and I don't think the Cowboys are going to trade for Deshaun Watson either. So it seems like it's not going to happen, but people are talking about it, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Holy cannolis.
Yeah?
This Thickstagram Thursday. This is local?
Mm-hmm.
That walks amongst us?
Yeah, in our town.
Where am I not going? Everywhere? I'm not going anywhere,
Most
am
places you're not going.
I'm really not going anywhere, am I?
Mm-mm.
Damn it.
You're more of a homebody.
Yeah. I really got to get out.
Yeah.
I didn't know
See
this,
the world.
I
Touch
didn't know
some
this
grass.
was walking around here in Houston. Jeez. All right, so go check all this stuff out. Cast your votes for Throwback Thursday. Chili's still all alone in his room. Our visitor hasn't appeared yet. Stephen H., right? We'll ask him how to say his name. Stephen H. is going to be the guy that's coming in about an hour. He'll be on air with us playing Read My Lips against the Chile. But I do have some tickets for you right now. AWOL Nation is playing April 1st over at the House of Blues. I know about this show. Ticketmaster locations, Ticketmaster.com has your tickets. I got a free pair for you right now, 713-212-5945. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Bad Wolves and their cover of Zombie. Get your votes in. It's Throwback Thursday. A lot of you are voting this morning. Good. Got to do those song clips. I know it gets people excited about casting for the vote for the song that they would like to hear. I got a cool ticket here. AWOL Nation, April 1st, playing the House of Blues. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Mike.
Mike, you're caller number 10. Congratulations.
Ow!
So we're going to get you into that show on April 1st, okay?
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about right now. Now, Mike.
Yeah.
I'm going to put you on the spot. I'm going to put you on the spot.
Put me on it.
Have you ever emailed me a word suggestion for Read My Lips for me to use during the game?
Oh, man.
You're on the spot.
My spot is bad. My spot is bad. I have not, but I plan to.
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
I am.
All right.
Since chili is my spirit animal, so I'm sending words in for chili.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm looking forward to that email. All right. One more question.
Yep.
Do you do much flying? Are you a flying guy? You get out on some vacations maybe and do a little traveling?
This is my first day back from vacation, but I drove to Savannah, Georgia and back.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I got problems.
Yeah. Yeah, you got all kinds of problems. But you do fly, though, huh? Once in a while?
Yeah, of course. Okay. I fly.
Do you do any of the TSA pre-check? Are you a clear customer? You know, where you try to get through those lines quicker? You're just kind of in there with all the other schlebs?
Yeah, I'm 45. I'm old school. I do it old way. I wait in line.
I still print out my boarding pass.
Same.
I do.
Yeah, right?
I still. All right. Mike, can't wait for your word suggestions for Read My Lips.
I'm going to get them. I'm going to get them in.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Sorry about that rain. Not much we can do about it. 100% chance of rain. Highs of around 71. Here's why I ask. This is all new to me. I don't think I fly a lot. I fly, like people, I fly. I'm newly into the TSA pre-check.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Had to take the time to go and do that. It's not a huge deal to me. The girlfriend is big on this.
Is she?
Yeah. Got me into Clear. She had that.
You just walk right through it, that one.
Clear,
right?
Have you seen Clear? There's these clear lines that you go in and you can get in and you show your eyeballs and it gets you in a little quicker. And they kind of take you and you bypass everybody. And like everyone's looking at you like they hate you. They want to rip your head off
because you're skipping the line.
You have a Clear representative that's now taking you and your paperwork and they're just passing by everybody and going through there. I don't know what it costs. I'm somehow free in this Clear thing.
Okay.
Then I was forced to go and do the paperwork, which is easy.
You have to do like a meeting, don't you?
It was real quick. You know where I did it? Was an Office Max or an Office Depot. I can't tell the difference. One of those offices. I went there and brought my license, and I got TSA pre-check. It was like $60, and I don't think I got to take off my shoes anymore. It's such a big deal for her. It's a game. When we show up at the airport, you're looking and you're scanning the lines. Is Clear better? Is TSA pre with Clear better? Is TSA Clear? It's a game. It's not that huge a deal for me. I mean, I do like blowing past the lines. I had Southwest. I was always an A passenger on Southwest. That doesn't exist anymore. You're not like flying by anybody. So you don't get the benefit of that anymore. I mean, you get to board the plane quicker, but there's no more lines for Southwest, because that was kind of their version of first class. If you take the time to go to TSA and do the pre-check, like I said, I went to one of the Office Maxes or whatever. A new study says it saves an average of 7 minutes. But if you don't have to take your shoes off and you don't have to take your laptop out, because there's different rules in every line that you're in now. It's crazy. You don't have to always take your laptop out. TSA Pre, you don't.
Okay.
I don't think so. I don't know. I really can't keep everything. And then there's some hybrid of both that and clear.
How much does that cost? I wouldn't know. I'm too poor to travel. So
I'm going to
I don't know.
ballpark. I'm going to ballpark it. I'm going to say like in the $65 range.
A year?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think. I don't know. I'm the worst. I just did it because I was forced to do it. And then you got to make sure that it's on your boarding pass to make sure that it says TSA clear or pre-check. And you go, 7 minutes is what they say that it'll save you. So
7 minutes, you can get there later.
Well, people just say, I mean, the whole experience of traveling, some people look at it as exciting. For me, it's a little stressful.
Yeah.
With the kid, it's a little stressful. Have you traveled with M yet? Has she flown yet?
With L?
I'm sorry.
No, again, I don't make enough money to travel.
Right. But when you're going to travel with her, she's going to be on a plane. You don't know how she's going to react.
Probably not.
She will. She will be on a plane.
When she can afford it.
People say that the whole pre-check thing makes your whole experience a lot less stressful. 7 minutes is what you can, they say, I mean, they've done study after study after study. If an average of 7 minutes is good for you and you don't have to take your shoes off, that's what you can expect. I don't know. I do it now. I just go with, I'm told, I'm a passenger princess now. I'm just like, what line you want me in? I don't care.
So
I don't care.
What do you have to do when you go get checked? Like they're trying, because I get like the TSA thing is supposed to make sure that everything's safe for the plane.
Yep.
If you were going to do something that wasn't safe for the plane, wouldn't you also just get TSA pre-check and clear?
You just go to show that you get the pre-check. They pre-check you out.
You're like, my shoes don't have bombs in them.
Yeah, you're not bringing weirdos. You're not bringing. We feel like we can trust you to keep your laptop in your bag, and you don't have to take off your shoes anymore.
Is there like a lie detector test? It's like, have you ever thought about being bad on an airplane? And you're like, no, I have not. And like, you passed.
I should be able to sit here and tell you exactly what I did. I don't even know. I just did it. 7 minutes. $60, $65, might be around there. Maybe it was 70. 7 minutes.
Is the clear line ever longer than the other line?
Sometimes. That's why.
So then there's no benefit to it.
That's why it's an absolute game to her to figure out which one. It's like, okay, because then there's some hybrid clear TSA Pre too.
Wait, is that even like a gold member? Like you got to pay more for that?
I go where I'm told now.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, that's it. Happy flying. Yeah. Foo Fighters, Learn to Fly. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. People are into it. People are into it. The people that travel a lot. I was telling you that they have just determined that TSA PreCheck, is it worth it? A study found that it saves you on average about 7 minutes if you take the time to go and do it. It's $80 for 5 years, Alex.
Oh, okay.
So that's the price. And I just can't believe how many emails everyone wants to talk about this. It's not amazing. That's the thing. I'm getting emails. Dude, TSA PreCheck, clear. Oh, my God, it's amazing.
You just want to feel like you're better than everybody.
It's amazing. And like I said, the girlfriend's like, it's a cult. It's a cult. Now there's some global entry that I got to go get. Global entry.
You just go to any country you want?
I don't know.
Is there one where you can fly the plane? I might be interested in that one.
I don't know, but yeah, I know that I've gotten a whiff of global entries in my future too. I'm getting emails on global entry. Okay, it's good. It's good that you guys are fired up about these things. Super excited. That's great. That's awesome. Like the whiskey drinkers the other day. It's like, okay, that's what you're super into. It's International Whiskey Day today. So,
perfect day for them.
Pappy Van Winklevoss.
Get your Remy Martin out.
Record sales. We talked about that the other day, trying to talk about the whiskey drinkers. A lot of them that listen to this show here. I'm a Carbach man myself. Chili's got a friend in the studio with him.
Well.
Well.
And he wore his fancy hat, too.
Oh, he's got his little cabbie hat on. I like when Chili wears that cabbie hat. He seems more approachable when he wears that cabbie hat. Doesn't it make him look friendly? Chili can be an intimidating looking guy. We know he's a teddy bear.
Big old teddy bear.
I know he's pudding.
Snuggle up with him.
He is pudding. Straight pudding. I know this. Tries to be tough.
But when he has the cabbie hat on, it's like that guy is a guy that takes care of things. You know? He makes things disappear.
Cabbie hat, I could send him to pick up my kid from school today in that hat.
Oh yeah.
They wouldn't even ask
Mrs. Ryan.
They wouldn't even ask for ID. They'd be just like, yeah, that cabbie hat, that's working just fine for me. Chili, you on?
Yeah, man, y'all ruining my street cred right now.
Yeah, you're not tough. What? You trying to be tough? You trying to act
tough? Don't cross him.
How does Steven say his last name so we're not just calling him Stephen H? Harbert?
Yeah, it's Stephen Harbert.
Stephen Harbert. Hi, Stephen. How are you?
Exactly what I thought it was.
Chili is looking as the least intimidating he's looked all week. So, how you feeling, Stephen?
Feeling good.
Yeah?
Ready for a good game, yeah. Chili was talking a little smack yesterday, but I'm ready for it.
Okay. I can't wait to meet you. And have you in. We'll get you in after 8 o'clock. And I'm just curious, was there practicing? Was there, trying this out at home and all that fun stuff? All right, Stephen Harbert, right? Stephen Harbert will be joining us in studio for Read My Lips. Keep sending me those word suggestions. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. I said, yeah, I'm a beer man myself. Like those guys over at Carbach. I've been talking about that Love Street Blonde for a while now, getting into that Love Street state of mind. The freshest beer you're going to get is right there at the brewery. And they've got a place right now, absolutely. I mean, the brewery is always family friendly, but pizza and pints. It's like right there on campus, this amazing place to go and get pizza and a beer. One of the greatest combinations of all time, pizza and a beer. Bring the kids over with you. You, of course, can enjoy those fresh Carbach brews. The kids can get the soda or water, whatever you have them drink. That Neapolitan-style pizza, I am absolutely a pizza snob. I was there for the grand opening of this place, okay? And all the different pizzas, I'm telling you, they do it right. They absolutely know what they're doing over at Pizza and Pints. So make time to get on over there. Let them do the cooking. Go and treat yourself to some amazing pizza right there on campus at the Carbach Brewery. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. I was just updating the song selection. Saliva still in the lead, followed by Fuel, followed by the band Cracker. That's not surprising. Cast your votes. We did song clips already. Cast your votes. Chili has those videos up for you. He's got the songs. If you want to kind of revisit the songs just to kind of educate yourself, make sure you're voting for the proper song. Winning song played at 9:30. I could use some help. I'm still going through word suggestions that you guys are sending me, and it's good. There's some first-timers, too. Some people sending me words that have never done it before, so it took me scolding somebody on the air to do that, I think. Oh, the guy that won tickets. I think it was the AWOL Nation winner. I'm like, dude, I know you've never sent me any words. He said, I haven't, but I'm going to. So I'm still waiting for his email. Send me your word suggestions. We have Stephen Harbert that's going to be joining us in studio. He's taking on Chili this morning. Rain. 100% chance of rain while we're on the air with you this morning. Highs of around 71. Alex has Houston's headlines.
Well, good morning, everyone. President Donald Trump announced a 25% tariff on all imported cars and key auto parts yesterday, a move aimed at boosting American manufacturing, but that is likely to spark economic and political fallout. The tariffs, which go into effect at 12:01 a.m. April 3rd, apply to vehicles from major trading partners, including Canada, Mexico, Japan, and the European Union. Canada and Mexico have strongly opposed the tariffs, with Canadian officials calling them a direct attack on their economy. During a court appearance last month, a court officer discovered a heart-shaped note hidden in a pair of socks intended for Luigi Mangione, who's accused of murdering United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson. The note expressed support, stating, "Luigi, we are rooting for you. Keep your head held high and know that there are thousands of people wishing you luck." It was signed r/FreeLuigi, referencing a Reddit community supporting Mangione. Another note addressed to someone named Joan was also found. Mangione's defense attorneys stated that they were unaware of these notes, calling their inclusion inadvertent. Prosecutors highlighted this incident while opposing a defense request to allow Mangione to access a laptop in jail, citing concerns over potential misuse. Mangione's pleaded not guilty to charges including murder as an act of terrorism.
What are you rooting for? What are you rooting for? Like us to change our minds and say, you know what? It is okay just to kill a man in cold blood on the street. What are you rooting for?
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
Healthcare reform, maybe?
Yeah, but you're rooting for him? It's weirdos.
I don't know. Some people are, clearly.
No, I know they are. It's just that story still infuriates me.
Self-chilling beer cans have finally arrived. A startup in the UK called Delta H Innovations has been working on something called a cool can. It looks like an ordinary can until you check the bottom, where there's a power button that activates the beer cooling technology. It also works on soda or any other liquid. There's an inner wall like insulated mugs, and pushing the power button blends water with a mix of salts that cause a cooling reaction. The outside can gets freezing cold in a few seconds. The only disappointing part is that it still takes a while to chill the beer depending on how hot it is. It can take up to 10 minutes to get cold, but eventually it'll get down to 43 degrees. They say that the best part is that the cooling reaction continues every time you take a sip, and it'll stay cold for 45 minutes. It can still be recycled as well.
I gotta take a look.
Yeah.
I gotta take a look at this thing.
It's pretty cool looking, though.
Is it big? Is it real cumbersome?
It doesn't look that much bigger.
Okay. It's like a big electric koozie?
Kinda, yeah, but it's a can.
Yeah. All right.
There's no word on how soon you might be able to see these self-cooling cans in stores, but they're already in talks with major beer makers as well as Coca-Cola and Red Bull. In entertainment news, Marvel announced the cast of the next Avengers movie, Avengers Doomsday, and it includes some of the old-school X-Men who can be part of the Marvel Cinematic Universe now because Disney bought 21st Century Fox. We're getting Patrick Stewart, Ian McKellen, James Marsden, Rebecca Romaine, Alan Cumming, and Kelsey Grammer. We're also going to be getting Channing Tatum's Gambit, who made his debut in Deadpool and Wolverine, but neither Deadpool or Wolverine were cast in the announcement, nor were Spider-Man or Batman, which was really, that was who I wanted.
Feel you have to add that in there.
And Captain Underpants didn't make it either. He was my other favorite. Robert Downey Jr. is going to be returning as the villain, Dr. Doom. Avengers Doomsday comes out in May of next year. 6 months after Foo Fighters frontman Dave Grohl admitted to infidelity and fathering a child outside of his marriage, his wife has decided to give their marriage another chance. An insider has revealed that despite being completely devastated by the situation, she's standing by Grohl's side. The couple has been married since 2003 and is attending counseling, with Grohl making efforts to regain her trust. They've recently been spending more time together as well. Grohl publicly announced the birth of his daughter outside of the marriage and expressed his commitment to being a supportive parent and restoring his family's trust. Those are Houston's headlines. Sometimes
shout out to that counselor. I mean,
it's times like these we learn to love again.
Oh, is that what it is?
That's what I always say.
It's the infidelity is one thing.
The child is another thing.
There's a kid.
And there's a life involved.
And he said that he is going to be a part of that child's life, which he should. He's the dad. It's just that's a constant reminder.
Yeah.
There's some counseling that we don't even know what kind of counseling is going on right now.
Absolutely.
I mean, the counselor's got a counselor.
Probably. Well, happy opening day, everyone.
Yeah.
The Astros open up the regular season this afternoon. They're going to host the Mets at Daikin Park. Framber Valdez is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against the Mets' Clay Holmes. I would really like to see Framber Valdez just absolutely bean Juan Soto in his first at bat. First pitch is at 3:10. You can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. Go Stros. The NCAA tournament resumes tonight with the start of the Sweet 16. There's 4 games on the schedule tonight, starting at 6:09 when Alabama takes on BYU. Then Florida is going to play Maryland. Duke is going to face Arizona, and Texas Tech will close things out at 9:09 when they face Arkansas. You can watch all the games on CBS, TBS, and True TV. In the NBA, Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to play the Utah Jazz on the road. They're 13.5-point favorites heading into this one. Tip-off is at 8, and you can hear that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, I'm going to keep scanning these emails that you guys are sending in for these word suggestions. Send me a great word or two that you think would be useful for the upcoming Read My Lips games. Chili takes on listener Steven coming up in about 20 minutes. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. It's a big day here at 94.5 The Buzz with Lincoln Park. Something special kind of happening today at 6 o'clock. We're going to have the iHeartRadio world premiere of a brand new Lincoln Park song, Up From the Bottom. It's my understanding they went in and recorded this song. It's not from their upcoming album. It's not just another single. It's not another release. Up From the Bottom. Once we start the world premiere today at 6 o'clock, Teresa will have that for you. A national contest is going to start, and a winner and a guest is going to get to go see the band in San Francisco in September. So that's all rolling today with Teresa at 6. I guess I'll have a better idea of what our involvement is going to be. Up From the Bottom, we'll have it for you tomorrow on the show. I can't wait to play that new song for you. I don't know that I'm going to be able to keep away from a new Linkin Park song until tomorrow.
How could you?
Yeah, we're going to be playing it a lot, and I've loved everything that she's been singing on. I love everything so far that they've done. I really do. So if I can stay away from it, I might get distracted with some baseball today.
Okay.
Astros first pitch at 3:10. I might be able to stay away from that Linkin Park, and then we can all listen to it together tomorrow for the first time. Rain today. 100% chance of rain while we're on with you today. Happy opening day. High today of around 71. Great job, guys. I got a lot of words here. I will do one final scan of my email if you have some word suggestions. We've got Stephen Harbert taking on Chile today in Read My Lips. Stephen will be joining us in studio. We'll get to meet him, find out what his deal is and all that. And we certainly know that last week, the listener that came in, she destroyed Alex. So these listeners are coming in and they're practicing, they are preparing, they're watching the game films, all of that stuff. They're coming in prepared.
Yeah.
They're coming in prepared each and every week. All of this stuff sprinkled in on the website on all these different pages that we have. I already mentioned that it's International Whiskey Day. I feel like we've been talking about whiskey all week because we have, I think, been talking about whiskey all week. So your day is finally here, International Whiskey Day. This I saw, Mega Millions prizes are getting bigger. Jackpots will now start at $50 million.
But don't they sometimes not pay out? Remember that lady?
That was some kind of an app. You're right.
But it's still legal.
They want you buying those tickets at they want to create a point of purchase for those tickets. Yeah, I don't know how that app story is going to play out. I really don't. I guess they used to start when somebody won, they would start at 20 million. Just a measly 20 million.
Just a measly.
They're going to start at 50 million now.
They better.
And the non-jackpot prizes are going to go up as well. Dollar Tree is selling to Family Dollar for $1 billion.
Why not $1?
Well, they bought the brand 10 years ago for $9 billion. Yeesh, not a good investment, huh? And then finally, some good news. And again, this stuff is all sprinkled in on links and guests. This is on the food blog page. Or-Ida. When I think of Or-Ida, the first thing I think of is tater tots.
I thought it was Orita.
Ooh.
I've never pronounced it that way. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm right.
I don't know either. I'm probably, if I'm going to guess, I'm going to say I'm wrong. Or-Ida. Or-Ida? Or-I-D-A. They're giving away free tater tots for the Sweet 16. You're telling me the Sweet 16 starts today?
Or-Ida is what, yeah.
Or-Ida.
You're right.
Okay.
You're right.
Check this out. Why would they give away free tater tots for the Sweet 16? The great-grandson of the guy that invented the tater tot plays for BYU. Did you know this?
I did. I learned this last week. There was somebody who was dropping fun facts about every team, and that was the one for BYU.
Richie Saunders.
Yeah.
Richie Saunders, his great-granddad, launched Or-Ida in 1952 and came up with tots in 1953. And it was leftover pieces of their French fries that he kind of compressed them and he came up with the tater tot. I mean, that's
pretty crazy.
It's awesome.
There's also there's a kid on Duke that they kind of use as he's a what they call a human victory cigar. So like Duke puts him in when it's game's over. Like when he's out there, I think he's 13-0 this year when he's made an appearance because like the game's out of hand.
Yeah,
he's 5'8". He stinks.
He stinks.
He's like the great grandson of the guy that moved Trinity College to Durham, North Carolina, and like called it Duke University. And so he was a walk-on And it's like that's the cool thing about March Madness is you get random little things like this. Not that Duke's like a small little school or anything like that, but
the Tater Tot kid at BYU, the Tater Tot kid is awesome. I love that story. So where are they giving away these free tater tots? I don't know. I put that on the food blog page today. You can go and you can kind of check that out.
BYU can't play games on Sunday. That's why they're starting today.
Oh, okay. So they honor
play Friday. They would also have to play Sunday if they win.
They'll honor those traditions.
I guess so.
All right, we're going to have can you pick up a little bit? We got a guest coming in the studio.
I'll clean up.
It's time to read my lips. Will it be a repeat of what we had last week? Like usually this music is scary, chili is scary, but the cabbie hat,
I think it adds
it's
a
just
little
not
something
scary.
to it.
It's just not intimidating at all.
Looks
I'm
like
not
he's from
intimidated.
Peaky Blinders.
All right, Chili and his buddy Stephen Harbert are going to be joining us in studio, and we'll meet Stephen. We'll find out what he's been up to, and that's your matchup today for the Shinedown Bush Morgan Wade tickets. Of course, I'll get somebody on the phone just in case Stephen craps the bed. We'll have a backup ready to go. We'll give away those tickets regardless. But yeah, Chili and his cabbie hat joining us in studio shortly. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss with their best deal of the year. It just keeps getting better and better and better. I can't see them improving upon this because right now, for a limited time, $200 off your GLP-1 medication at Red Mountain Weight Loss. There it is. I said it. Now, if you're someone that has already been losing weight on GLP-1 medications, but you're elsewhere, get over here, okay? Because it's good. Now, if you thought about just getting started on these GLP-1 medications, getting in on this weight loss revolution that's happening, the time has never been better. $200 off your GLP-1 medication. Red Mountain's expert doctors have helped over 1 million people lose weight safely and quickly. The best part, Red Mountain has compounded GLP-1s. They're in stock today, right now. You can save $200. No shortages, no waiting, no hassle. At Red Mountain, you're going to get premium GLP-1s that are compounded right here in the U.S. and tested in FDA-inspected labs. Real doctors, real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Get in before this offer's gone. Yeah, what he said. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. You guys, you're doing good on your voting. I could use, Cracker. It's not going to happen for Cracker. It really is a two-horse race right now between Saliva and Fuel. Saliva always 43%. Fuel, Bittersweet, 42%. It's really coming down to those two songs. So 9:30 is when the winning song will be played. A miracle could save the Cracker song, Teen Angst. It's a great song. I just don't see it happening against those heavyweights this morning. That's on Links and Guests. That's where you'll find all the different things that we've been talking about this morning. 100% chance of rain. High of around 71. Alex, what's trending?
Well, opening day continues to trend. It's been trending all morning. Baseball season officially starts today. The Astros get their season underway at 3:10 this afternoon when they take on the Mets at Daikin Park.
Are you throwing out like any kind of numbers, predicting the over/under, how many games? You do any of that stuff for the Astros?
I can look it up.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yankees broke me last year, and I don't care about
Yeah,
baseball
you sound like a defeated man. What was that whole thing about, Fromber beaning somebody today during the game?
Juan Soto's a little bitch, and he's a traitor, and he deserves to just get beaned.
Well, that was a tough one because he walked from your Yankees over to the Mets, and that's a difficult...
That's cool. The Mets have won nothing in years. Chris Brown also is trending. He announced a new tour, and everybody seems to be talking about that. And then Thickstagram Thursday is trending. Yoli Beth Cruz from Houston submitted to us by Donald from North Houston. Go check her out at the world-famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
You know her?
No, I wish. She was at, she's been at the rodeo, and one of the pictures that I put on there was from her on the rodeo.
Yeah?
And I was like, yeehaw!
I mean...
Just like that?
Yeah.
Like Steven, I'm sure you're going to do a great job.
Yep.
But, get her in here for Read My Lips.
Good. Say no more. Hey, dude, you get kicked out, Steven.
Hey, if she's
Come
coming
on,
in, I'll bow out.
Right
Don't
now.
worry, gentlemen.
All right, Steven, we've met before. Tell me, what do you do with the aquarium?
Yep, so I'm the restaurant general manager down there at the aquarium here in Houston.
And you started probably in the dishwashing days or whatever. I mean, you've been there for how long?
So I've been there since 2011.
No kidding.
Yep.
You been on Tillman's yacht?
Not yet.
Okay, not yet.
Maybe
Getting
one
there,
day.
though. One
Okay.
day, exactly.
How many years you got to work there to get an invite on that yacht?
Once I find out, I'll let you know. I'll
Okay,
get you out
yeah.
there with me.
I saw that sucker down there during Mardi Gras Galveston.
pretty
Golly.
sick.
That thing, it is the sickest thing ever. It is absolutely the
How can a
sickest
yacht
thing.
not be?
It's the sickest thing you've ever seen.
That's where 50 Cent was performing.
On the yacht?
Yeah.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, he was performing there.
Well, all right. Well, Steven, where are you from?
So I'm from here in Houston.
Okay.
Yep. Born and raised.
You've heard the game before.
Yep.
I don't know if you checked any game film or anything like that. Did they tell you about the song that you're going to have to listen to? Yep. So, Sultan's Curse, I mean, it's loud. Did you practice?
I haven't practiced. But
You
I'll
haven't
be fine.
practiced Read My Lips?
Nope.
You haven't?
But I'll be fine.
Light work, man.
Okay.
Come on, Chili. Let's see what you got.
Okay. All right. It's for Shinedown tickets, Bush and Morgan Wade. That's what Steven's trying to win. I've got the words. I'm going to go sort through the greatest ones, and then I'll go grab, only because he hasn't practiced, I'm going to go grab somebody on the phone just in case we need them. Just in case there's some sort of a Steven meltdown over here.
Oh, he will.
So 713-212-5945 if you want to get on the horn. I don't know that we're going to need you, but you might have a chance with a Steven meltdown of winning those Shinedown tickets. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Incubus and Drive, Rod Ryan Show. Alex, you were saying Incubus is sitting on some new music. They're just waiting for the right time to release it.
But they are going to put out a single here sometime soon.
I'm ready.
I am too. And then in a couple of months, I think they're going to release the full album.
We had a new single yesterday from Chevelle. I was wondering if that was going to appear at some point this morning. I haven't seen it yet. There is some new music coming later today. 6 o'clock, a brand new song from Linkin Park is coming, world premiere style, like right at 6 o'clock. And then Teresa will have all your information. Those are going to be like a contest where it's a national contest, but there's going to be a trip to San Francisco to go check them out live. So that's all coming your way today. And then that's great news. I think we're going to have that tomorrow. I haven't heard. Have you talked to the Wizard today?
No.
I think there's a meeting today because I think there's something else going on tomorrow, too.
He wouldn't miss a meeting.
Okay.
Ever.
I think there's going to be a couple of opportunities for some new music tomorrow.
I sure hope so.
I think so. 100% chance of rain. Steven, you said you're from right here in Houston. So how long was your drive in today?
It's about 45 minutes. Not too bad.
Oh, damn. Okay. And is it raining out?
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Yeah, it was raining on the way.
Bad?
Nah,
Okay.
just sprinkles, so it's good. Just be safe out there.
All right, 100% chance of rain. High today of around 71. Chili's got his little rain cap on today.
Yeah, got to protect the noggin.
It's time to read my lips. Okay, we got Steven. No practice.
No practice.
Because
Let
you
it
were
rip.
Because you were playing chili, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
You know, you got to let them think they're going to win. You know,
big
just
of
got to, yeah.
Okay. Just in case, if you have an absolute failure here, on the phones, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Scott.
Hi, Scott. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing well. I don't know if we're going to need you
Oh,
or
come
not.
on.
I don't know if we're going to need you.
You telling me he's worthless?
Well, I'm saying that,
Worthless? Is that what
Scott,
you're calling him?
if Steven doesn't pull off the win, I'll go to you for the tickets. Shinedown Bush, August 27th, Toyota Center, okay?
Chili's never lost in that cabbie hat. He's
Chili,
never played in it, but
Scotty,
he's never lost
start
in it.
preparing your outfit for Shinedown, bro.
Have you
You're
never-
winning, you're going.
Chili, have you never lost wearing that hat?
Never.
Okay.
Never.
Like he never won.
Yeah.
Steven, who's going first?
I'm going first.
Did you hear last week? The gal
I
went
listened
first.
a little bit, yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
she went first. Okay. Well, if you could help him out with his headphones.
But the last week's contestant had the eye of the tiger. I don't see it in him, you know?
Let's see what happens. Good luck.
I don't know. He's got that. He's
those?
kind of got that Killer Landry look about him, though. You know what
yeah.
I mean? He's been with the company for such a long time. He's got that. He's got that billionaire. You know that.
Yeah.
He's got that thing that you pick up from. You know, being
He's
around.
been around all that wealth.
Being around Tillman.
Yeah, but he's a charitable guy, so that's why he's giving him a job.
The only charity is going to be you here.
Whoa.
No,
Hey, be nice to my friend.
Hey, I'm part of the Make-A-Wish Foundation, so I'm giving him.
Oh, okay.
This is his Make-A-Wish to win
he wanted
today.
to meet you?
Yeah, to win today, so I might let him win.
Okay, everyone, this is Stephen Harbert. He was selected by Chili to come down here and play the game. Great words suggested by you guys and all submitted. Thank you very much. Kyle sent this word in. You're keeping score, 20 seconds on the clock. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this guy needed practice or not, huh?
Yeah, he probably
Thumbs up.
did.
Thumbs up.
Here we go. Thank you, Kyle. Red pancakes.
Red pancake.
That was fast.
Yeah. I mean, he's in the zone.
That was fast.
Yeah.
Red pancakes. Got it.
Let's go.
Dude.
That's an easy word.
Who did you choose?
Dude, you got 3 more, bro. Come on.
to read my
You got
lips.
2 more. You got 2 more. Don't take the headphones
Let's go,
off.
baby.
Okay.
He thought he won already. You see?
Red pancakes.
That's good.
Oh, we got the goat playing.
Kyle
You want to call
sent
the
that
game
in?
now, Chili? It's okay.
Huh?
You said you want to submit? Just call it.
Come on,
Just give him the
lightweight.
ticket. All right. Next word sent in by Mundo. Hi, Mundo.
Yeah, he's not getting this one.
All right, here we go. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Mundo's a homie.
Baby vomit.
Baby flopping.
Baby vomit.
Baby flopping.
Baby vomit.
Baby fobbit.
Baby vomit.
Baby fabbit.
Vomit.
Fobbit.
Baby vomit.
Baby farmer.
Baby vomit.
Time.
Damn! I thought he was going to get it.
Good call, Chili.
I told you,
Right
man,
on
he's
that
not
one.
going to get it.
He's not going to be happy.
Yeah.
Vomit.
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 Just, I mean, what's going through his brain? Like, he's so close on the word, he's just he's not budging.
I'm telling you, he thought he won just because he got one. He took the
Maybe.
headphones
Maybe
off
got a
and
little too
everything.
cocky.
Maybe
Yeah.
vomit. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe he should have practiced.
He should have. Should have.
All right, here we go. Last word. Eddie sent this one in.
Ooh.
20 seconds on the clock. This was discussed on the show. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
He's about to lose.
Double dragon.
Double dragon.
Chili!
That was fast. That's pretty good.
I mean,
Double dragon. Did we learn what that was this week or last week?
Both
When it's
this
going
week.
out both ends.
Yeah.
Yeah, this week.
But you got to poop and vomit at the same time. The double dragon. All right. Hey, dude. No practice?
Yeah, no practice.
Pretty good.
Chili.
I just have to get 3. That's all.
Oh.
No big deal.
You should have saw his face.
Light
All
work.
I got to do is get 3,
All
Rob.
he's got to do is get 3.
Okay.
Come on. Light work. I'm ready. Let's roll.
Let it rip, Chili.
Or 2 and send it to
Let's get
overtime.
this slaughter on the road.
Scott, Scott, you can't still be there. Are you still on the phone?
I'm still here.
Why?
I'm still here.
But why?
Oh,
Leaves.
I got faith in Chili. I got faith in him. Come on, got him.
Okay. All right, Scott, hang in there. Chili's going to show us.
I got you, Scott. I got you, Scott.
Chili is going to show us why he is to be feared playing this game. Dallas Daniel sent this word in. 20 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Here we go. Finger gun.
Deer dunk.
Finger gun.
Fear talk.
Finger gun.
Finger caulking.
Finger gun.
Finger gun.
There we go.
There it is.
6 seconds to spare. Nice job.
Right at the end.
What was he at on time?
6 seconds left.
Okay, finger gun.
Yeah.
Crazy criminal blog page this week. Somebody
Yeah,
robbed.
robbed the store with finger gun.
Somebody robbed a store with a finger gun. With a finger gun.
Bold move.
Was it like inside the jacket too, or?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just under the jacket maybe. Okay. Local today. Oh, we're playing
Why are
catch
you
up.
looking scared?
There's not only do we have a local Instagram feature today, local crazy criminal blog page today. Just playing catch up on these crazy stories here. Okay, 20 seconds on the clock.
Come on, your intermedial gluteus cleft. Hurry up.
Does he know we're on the radio?
No.
All right, Todd sent this one in. Thumbs up.
Come on.
All right, here we go. Secret slider.
Secret slash.
Secret slider.
Cigarette lighter.
Secret slider.
Secret slasher. Cigarette slasher.
Secret
Cigarette
slider.
slasher.
Secret slider.
Secret stasher.
Secret
Cigarette stasher.
slider. Secret slider.
Second slasher.
Damn!
Let's go.
Oh, we're going overtime.
What do you mean we're going overtime?
If he gets this one.
Secret slider.
Oh, slider. Secret slider.
Secret slider.
Todd. Who the hell's Todd?
Never heard that name in my life.
All right, here we go. I'm in A. Okay, I'm in. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, he's got the face of a ham titty coming up.
I got the face of a guy that's just, what's going to happen with this game here? There's no way Scott's still there, though. Scott, you're gone. You're gone, right?
Nope, I'm still here.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, he wants those tickets. He thinks Chili's going to pull this off.
He still could.
Okay, Chili could tie it up with this. Sherry sent this word in.
Now I got a ham titty stuck in my head.
I'll let you know how the show is, Scott. All right.
When doesn't... Oh! Okay. All right, here we go. Thumbs up.
Hold on. Okay, let's go.
Now he's got ham titty on the brain. Thumbs up.
Let's go.
Sherry sent this in. I'm not laughing.
Thumbs
he
up.
is.
Stop! You're trying to make me laugh.
I'm not laughing.
Trying to intimidate him. Don't.
Now I got to scrimmage. All right, let's go.
Pecker checker.
Pecker jacker?
Pecker checker.
Beer checker.
Pecker checker.
Batter checker. Hold on.
Wait, don't.
Stop the time.
All right, because the song had ended. So okay, hold on. All right, go.
Pecker checker.
Platter checker or batter checker?
Pecker checker.
Fatter checker.
Pecker checker.
Backer checker.
Pecker. Oh!
Oh, what?
Let's go.
You
said both words.
You
just
said both
separately.
words. You never put them together.
Okay.
You said
Those
both
are your first
words.
two guesses.
So, I mean, that's a win. I said both words.
Not together.
What? Pecker checker?
Pecker checker. You said the words, but you never put the two together in the same. Ah! Bye-bye, Scott.
All right, bye. Thanks, guys.
All right. Stephen Harbert with no practice.
Yes, sir.
Way to go, dude. Way to go.
Yep.
Shinedown, Bush, Morgan Wade, August 27th, Toyota Center. I mean, you're the boss, right? You can get off that day off of work.
Yeah, I think I can make it work.
You can make that work?
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
Okay, what? You mean
No,
what?
I mean,
You mean
no
what?
excuses. I'm not a pecker checker, so I wouldn't know, you know?
But now that hat is tainted.
I'll just buy a new one.
Okay, there you go.
Undefeated when the new one comes in.
All right. Well, listen, dude, awesome job today.
Yeah.
Great seeing you. Thank you so much for coming down. And that means we need to do this all over again. We need to get somebody signing up. You keep that up all the time now?
Yeah, but
sign
I'm going
up?
to call in that Thickstagram for next week.
Oh, you're just going to make a call?
Yeah, you asked for it. I got the clearance. So that's all I'm going to do.
All right. Well, awesome job, Steven. Congratulations again. Enjoy that show. I still got Blackberry Smoke tickets for you. I got live Collective Soul tickets coming up for you all in the 9 o'clock hour. Don't go anywhere. Oh, Dios mío, that guy drives me to drink that chili. I need a beer. That's what we should do right after the game. All right, I'll wait till after the show. I'll wait because we got a little baseball game going on here tonight, okay? And I'm ready. I got a couple of Carbachs right now, a couple of Love Street Blondes in my refrigerator with my name on it, ready to go. And I've been thinking about them all week. I've been really, really good, just getting over being, a little under the weather. I'm ready to enjoy a couple of ice cold Love Street Blondes and enjoy that game. Now, if you're heading out to the game, Love Street, it's all over the place. So, man, enjoy yourself. Let's go, Stros, man. Get a cold one in your hand, and let's just welcome in baseball season. I am ready. I'm sure you are, too. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Shinedown and Dead Don't Die. We just gave away tickets to Shinedown. Oh, you know who won those? The guy that's never played Read My Lips before.
Hey, don't be mean to Chili.
I'm not. I'm just
You're being
saying.
rude to Chili.
But
I don't like it.
Is it a truth that Stephen Harbert has never played Read My Lips before and he came in here and he won?
It is true.
Stephen, have a great time at that show. Shinedown, Bush, Morgan Wade. We've got tickets for you. Well, I guess we'll give away another pair tomorrow, and then we'll close out the week. I've got Blackberry Smoke tickets for you. They're playing tomorrow night, 713 Music Hall. I've got a pair of tickets coming your way at around 9:10, and then we'll leave you with Live and Collective Soul tickets on Know the Show. Now, the rain, it's been around all morning. You guys are telling me it's been raining on you all morning long. We thought that was going to happen. Highs today of around 71. It'll taper off tonight to around 30-40%. So got to plan accordingly. If those of you that are heading out to opening day today, go Stros. Right now, Alex has Houston's headlines.
Well, good morning, everyone. President Donald Trump announced a 25% tariff on all imported cars and key auto parts yesterday, a move aimed at boosting American manufacturing, but that is likely to spark economic and political fallout. The tariffs, which go into effect at 12:01 a.m. on April 3rd, apply to vehicles from major trading partners, including Canada, Mexico, Japan, and the European Union. Canada and Mexico have strongly opposed the tariffs, with Canadian officials calling them a direct attack on their economy. Meteorologists are anticipating fewer hurricanes this year than last year, but have warned that strong storms could still impact populated areas along the U.S. coastline. AccuWeather is one of the first meteorological. Nailed it.
Yeah.
We'll go with that.
You know, those guys.
One of the first meteorological agencies to issue a hurricane forecast this year. Last year, the number of hurricanes that formed during the Atlantic hurricane season was above average. There were 18 named storms that formed during the season. With 11 hurricanes in 5 major categories, a major hurricane occurs when it is classified as a Category 3 or higher. The forecast anticipates 3 to 6 direct storm hits in the U.S. this year, with Texas, Louisiana, Western Florida, and North Carolina at the risk for direct impacts. The Atlantic hurricane season runs from June 1st through November 30th. Old school metal braces are making a comeback and may even be considered cool now. An orthodontist in Tucson, Arizona says the kids are begging for metal braces instead of things like Invisalign, and that more patients are excited to get them. He said he's talked to other orthodontists around the country and that apparently this is becoming a nationwide trend. A handful of influencers and celebrities have made them trendy, and some have even gotten them just for show. Fake braces have also become a thing on Etsy as well, but experts are saying not to do that because it can cause infections, tooth damage, and be a choking hazard.
Like somebody's wearing fake braces that doesn't need them?
I guess if you wear fake glasses, you can wear fake braces too. Do you think anybody has fake headgear?
The fake glasses thing has always been funny to me. It's like, oh, you wear glasses? What are you doing over there, Magoo?
I'm smart.
You don't wear
now.
glasses. Okay, if I catch somebody wearing fake braces, we have a problem.
That's weird, yeah.
We have a big problem. But okay, the kids want this. It's cool. Everything nerdy, everything that used to not be cool is cool. I mean,
pocket protectors. Let's invest in pocket protectors because that's got to make a comeback, right?
Okay, yeah. Protractors.
Ooh.
Tape on your glasses. Like, don't get new glasses. Just put tape on them.
You're already they're not broken glasses.
Tape in the middle, like spaz.
Yeah.
You know. Okay.
The Washington Post recently talked to a dental assistant in Brooklyn who is 24 and recently got braces, and he said, quote, "No shade to Invisalign, but it's kind of boring to me." I mean, I thought the whole point to Invisalign, I guess if you want to show off that you have braces, that's cool, but then you have to get wax, and then it cuts into your gums. And I still have like scars in my mouth from when I had braces, and it just ripped apart the inside of your lip and everything like that. And if you run into something, like I played hockey, and you run into something and it just sticks into your mouth.
Travis got braces while he was on the show 20 years ago. And I remember, because my sister and my brother both had them. Did you use wax?
Yeah.
There were like these wax, like crayon sticks.
And you're like,
put it on there.
But they're like, put this over there. It'll hurt a little bit less, and then it'll just bleed more.
And the wax would, I guess, allow your lips to kind of glide over the metal a little easier. we were doing the Katrina-thon where we were on for hours.
Mm-hmm.
And I just remember he had no wax. He had no nothing. He had these new braces. He didn't know how to navigate it. He couldn't get his lips over them. He was talking funny. He had shrapnel, pulpy lips. I mean, like he was dying. He was dying. He was on the air with me. And
as somebody that's had both, I feel like the Invisalign it's not comfortable because it's moving your teeth around and you have headaches and it hurts your teeth at times, but
I missed out on all of that.
Don't just cut your mouth open.
And then
I was always scared of getting punched in the face because that just goes right into
I remember
your
my
mouth.
sister had to go and get them tightened.
Yeah.
And you were just miserable that day because they got
For
tightened.
about 2 days, you're pretty miserable with it.
And then there were rubber bands involved. Where my sister's,
if you have an overbite or an underbite, they got to kind of pull it.
They had rubber bands going from the top roof to the bottom.
Yep.
My sister and my brother. They had all that stuff.
I used to have until I got Invisalign, I had a permanent retainer on the bottom of my teeth.
Yeah, you had something cemented in your mouth.
Yeah, but I don't know. I would rather go Invisalign if you're picking. I think it's probably a little bit more expensive, but I liked it. In an appearance on Billy Corgan's podcast, Corey Feldman, the Feldog, claims that he had Leonardo DiCaprio's role in the movie What's Eating Gilbert Grape, but that Johnny Depp got him fired. He also said that he was in contention to play Leo's part in Titanic as well, and he says he was cast as Arnie in Gilbert Grape, but that when Depp joined the cast, he told producers that Feldman was, quote, a junkie and that he didn't work with junkies. Feldman said that he had just gotten sober at the time and was really upset by Depp saying that. He said that he wasn't as close to getting the Titanic gig, so he wasn't as upset about that as he was the Gilbert Grape incident. Corey also claimed that he got pretty close to winning the role of Samwise Gamgee in the Lord of the Rings movies, a part that ended up going to his Goonies co-star, Sean Astin.
I think it'll be interesting. I know that Corgan, I think former intern Michelle watched the interview, and she said it was good. And Billy Corgan does ask him, when you're on stage, is this performance art? Are you serious about what you're doing? I don't know what the answer was, but I think he's serious.
It seems...
he's not letting on that it's a joke.
Yeah.
Because it's laughable. Anybody that went to that Limp Bizkit show, it's laughable, him on stage.
I don't know about that. I think it's art. It's
don't
art.
know.
You wouldn't get it, all right?
I get
You know what? You don't understand art, Rod.
It's going over my
You
head.
don't understand art, all right? What Feldman's doing, it's just above. It's above your head, okay?
I'm interested in seeing this interview.
Sublime has confirmed that they are working on a new album. It'll be the first one they've put out in almost 30 years, and it's going to feature Rod Ryan Show 20th Anniversary Party star Jacob Knoll, the son of late frontman Bradley Knoll. The band's going to be collaborating with producers Travis Barker of Blink-182 and John Feldman of Goldfinger, and plans to release the first single from the album this summer. Jacob Knoll joined the original band members Eric Wilson and Bud Gaw in late 2023 and said that he felt a deep connection to his father's legacy after immersing himself in Sublime's catalog. The upcoming album aims to blend the classic Sublime vibe with a fresh sound, and the band's going to release the album under their newly established label, Sublime Recordings. Those are Houston's headlines.
Just do this, like what we're listening to.
It rocks, dude.
Do an album of this, we're all going to be happy, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, happy opening day, everyone. The Astros open up the regular season this afternoon. They're going to host the Mets at Daikin Park. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the Mets' Clay Holmes. First pitch is at 3:10, and you can listen to that one on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. The NCAA tournament resumes tonight with the start of the Sweet 16. There's 4 games on the schedule tonight. Starting at 6:09, Alabama plays BYU. Florida takes on Maryland. Duke is going to face Arizona. And then at 9:09, Texas Tech closes out things against Arkansas. You can watch all the games on CBS, TBS, and True TV. And in the NBA, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Utah Jazz on the road. They're 13.5-point favorites heading into this game. Tip-off's at 8, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach, Scars. Welcome to the 9 o'clock hour, everybody. Opening day today. Baseball games peaked in 2021, 3 hours and 10 minutes, and then the pitch clock arrived. It's got it down now. Today's game, if it's on average with other baseball games, today's game will be 2 hours and 36 minutes long. You like the pitch clock, Alex?
I do.
I do too. I was a little weary about it. You know, I'm a traditional guy. Let the baseball players do what they need to do and whatever. But you know what? If you got to scratch your crotch and do all those things, you got to do it a little quicker now. Do it a little quicker now. So, yeah, 2 hours and 36 minutes. I think the pitch clock has really worked out well. They thought, you can't just crap on everything. They really thought this through, and it worked.
It made sense. And they tested it out in the minors and spring training and stuff, and then they implemented it when they got it right.
It worked. You know, there was a fun fact on, and it was talking about there's never been a basketball movie that has grossed over $100 million at the box office.
Oh, yeah.
There's only one baseball movie. There's only one baseball movie that's made $100 million.
What was it?
League of Their Own.
Really?
Yes.
Shout out to the ladies.
The No Crying in Baseball. I mean, it's a great one, but 42 made $95 million. That was Chadwick Boseman, right?
Yeah, the Jackie Robinson story.
Yeah, which it's one of the great stories in all of sports. It's just I didn't think it was a great movie. I just didn't.
I never saw it.
The subject matter was amazing, and I think Chadwick Boseman did a good job. I don't know. There was just something about the movie that just didn't do it for me. Moneyball made $75 million. The Rookie made $75 million. Field of Dreams made $64. Sports movies are not the way to go. You got to make superhero movies.
Superhero movies just clean up.
What is the best sport for a movie out of the big four?
Boxing? Rocky?
Well,
Rocky had to make a lot of money.
Rocky did make a lot of money.
That's not the big four.
I mean, what's better? I'll ask it. What's better? A baseball movie or a football movie?
Obviously, it's football.
Yeah? What's the best football movie?
Remember the Titans?
It's a good one. You got to mention Rudy.
Rudy, yeah.
You got to talk Rudy in there a little bit.
I think Remember the Titans over that, though.
Football movies might be my favorite. You're right.
Well, football's the coolest sport.
The best baseball movie? 42. It was made by...
Wait, you just said that you didn't think that was a good...
Oh, I'm sorry. 61.
61, okay.
I'm getting my numbers mixed up. Sorry. 61. The year was 1961.
I would disagree. I'd say Sandlot.
And Babe Ruth's baseball home run record, Roger Maris broke it. But the guy that plays Roger Maris... Everybody in that movie, Billy Crystal made this movie, and it's about the Yankees, dude. But it's the best baseball movie I've ever seen. I think it might have been made for HBO.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it's one of those movies that when I bring it up and I say the greatest baseball movie of all time, I get one of those, I never even heard of that, Rod. It is so good. I'm telling you, if I can get one of you to watch that movie, it's my favorite. You don't have to be a Yankees fan. It's historical. It's historical. What Roger Maris went through, they didn't want him. They didn't want him to break that. Nobody wanted Babe Ruth's record to go down, you know? But they did it. They did it right. There was no juicing. There was no nothing back then.
Allegedly, we don't know.
They played more games. You know, there was all of that. You learn a lot. You learn a ton, but you learn a lot about Mickey Mantle. I mean,
they were kind of like drunks half the time too, which is impressive that they were still able to go out and do that.
Making crap money, living together in crappy apartments in New York.
Yeah,
living together. There's Whitey Ford crashing on the couch. They didn't have any money. None of these guys had money. They weren't getting paid anything.
They were doing other jobs. Some of them were.
They were working
in off-season.
They were working in the off season. Yeah, they sure were. Happy opening day, everybody. I believe the overtime word today for Read My Lips was going to be Grand Salami.
Oh, that would have been good.
I do believe that was going to be the overtime word. That was sent in by several people this morning. It was a great round of Read My Lips today. You can go check that out on the podcast later if you missed it. I got tickets to go see Blackberry Smoke tomorrow night. 713 Music Hall. If you'd like a pair of tickets, you can come at me right now. 713-212-5945. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Jim and Bill Adler, the Texas Hammers. I had a chance to go meet some of the people over there yesterday and hung out with them a little bit. Those that take your calls. I got to meet the people on the front line. I give out their phone number all the time. If you're ever involved in any kind of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, you call Jim Adler, 713-777-4000. Okay? He's got an amazing team right there by our old building. And they're there, and they're taking your calls, and they are getting all the information that's coming in. Any day, any time, free case evaluation, great people over there, 713-777-4000. If there's one thing that Jim and Bill Adler know how to do, is they know how to hire some amazing people. That is for sure. Mr. Adler himself has been at it over 50 years. This guy's he knows what he's doing, all right? So it's hammer time. Welcome back, everybody. Let me go over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Little. Dante.
Yo.
Who is this?
Hello?
Dante. Hey, Dante. Good morning. How are you?
Doing good.
Hey, man, you're caller number 10. I'm going to give you these tickets to go see Blackberry Smoke tomorrow night, 713 Music Hall.
All right, great.
Thank you, Dante. I appreciate you listening.
I have you guys set up like this in the iHeart app. I have you preset at 94.5, first one.
Bro.
Second, I have you Rod Ryan. And third, I have, well, I think I'm out already.
No, you're there.
No, yeah.
We're listening.
Okay.
We're listening to your
Yeah, I
presets.
have
This is fantastic.
Yeah.
This is
Right away.
fantastic. That's the whole thing right now. My company, it's the biggest thing that gets their rocks off right now is getting those presets, locking in those presets. So, Dante, it sounds like you have done that. So thank you very much. Everyone else, yeah, there's a preset thing, just like you old school radio buttons, and put us on there as your presets, and then you can just kind of click back and forth and listen to the show and find us easily and all that stuff. Dante, have a great time at that show tomorrow night. Thank you. Ladle. All right, what you doing today?
All right, today,
King of the ladles?
Yeah. Today you're looking at groceries from 1995 and trying to see if you can guess how much they were.
Okay, why you want to do this?
Because this is what I found.
You never know how good you have it. It's
Yeah.
only until when you look back. I'm sure we were bitching and complaining in 95 about our 50-cent eggs.
Yeah. Well, the eggs are one of them, but how much did a 2-liter soda typically cost?
2 liters of soda.
51 cents, 79 cents, $2, or $1.19.
Oh, God. $1.19.
No, 79 cents.
79 cents.
You get a whole 2-liter.
And I probably did a thing on the radio how ridiculous
How
soda
crazy.
soda prices are going
Yeah.
through the roof. They're 79 cents for a 2-liter.
But there's a bunch of things like that. So go check it out and see how good you used to have it at the
Yeah.
world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
Oh, this just upsets people. Guys, Throwback Thursday. Cracker. It's a 3-horse race. Everyone's in the 30 percentile range right now. The winning song's going to be played at 9:30. It could be Saliva, it could be Cracker, it could be Fuel. You have to get your votes in. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Bad Omens. This is your Rod Ryan Show Throwback Thursday. I have to give you the 3 minutes. I have to. It is a 3-horse race. All 3 songs are fighting to be played. That doesn't always happen. Usually there's 2 songs battling it out. Sometimes it's a blowaway or a runaway with one of the songs. But right now, I don't know what happened. Cracker just got a bunch of votes, and it's going to be close. It's going to be close. So get those last-minute votes in. I won't hit refresh until right at 9:30, and that's when we'll play the song. But thank you guys so much for voting this morning and hitting us up on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. I know a bunch of emails came in, and people were asking me questions, and I got to keep talking about the Rod Ryan Show Charity Golf Open. It's all benefiting Texas Adaptive Aquatics, and we have this golf tournament coming up in a couple of weeks now.
Right around the corner.
Yeah. And Admiral Transfer and Rigging came in. Duke and CC they come in every year, and I just don't assume they're going to come in, but they have come in for the last couple of years, and they've come in big. So thank you very much. To get that title sponsor out of the way is so huge. But to have Carbox say, okay, boom, and then Grazia Italian Kitchen, yeah, we're going to feed you guys. Rooster's Bar in Dayton, Texas. I'm sorry I missed your big anniversary. It was a couple of weeks ago out there. I just couldn't make it, but they're going to come out and bring their party out to the golf course. Willie's Ice House and Grill. I took a look at their menu. They're bringing the food again. The Willie's Ice House. They just want to be the hole. They want to be the hole that everybody hangs out. They want to be the hole that everybody gets yelled at.
Keep it moving.
Yeah. Like the old guy will come in that works at the course, right? The guy that's been at Wildcat since before it was Wildcat. And he's like, Rod, get these guys moving. Because everyone wants to hang out.
Ready to play.
Express Crane and Rigging came in this year. Now we got the great Jim Adler. I think Bill's going to be playing again this year. I heard that yesterday. Mainland Tool, thank you. Yellowstone Landscape Company. I know that's a first-timer. Thank you. R&J Precision Welding, Storm Busters of Texas and Roofing Contractors, Richard & Son Service, Spaghetti Western. The meatballs, dude. The meatballs.
Yeah.
The Spaghetti Western meatballs are so unbelievably great.
Obviously.
Yeah. They bring those out all the time now. Porky's Backyard. They're going to be out there. That's awesome. Crowley Signing Graphics. Thank you. Now, I was looking at these are Buzz sponsors. There's different levels of sponsorships that you can come in on. The easiest thing for you to do is sponsor a hole and become a hole sponsor. If you want to activate and set up out there, I know NEC Signage is planning on putting together a whole thing and signing up or putting together a table and giving out the little trinkets and all of that. Pass the Gravy, podcast hole. There's
great podcast.
There's a Bro Brad hole, and now there's a Chili hole.
How about that? Everything you could ever want.
These are paid sponsorships.
All on one golf course.
All right. Chili, there's a Chili hole? Who's your financial backing?
I can't really reveal those sources due to legal problems.
There's a Chili hole.
Yeah. Thank you, Bro Brad. He's financing that. Plus, he also has like a sand trap.
Really?
The Bro Brad is a sand trap. That's what he told me.
All right.
So I was like, all right.
That's awesome. We need more whole sponsors. We need auction items, Chili. We need auction items. We need people that make things.
I mean, like in the past, we've had a guy that does leather tooling. He donated a backpack. Yeah. So if you do anything like artsy, like if you like you said, Astro season, they do like the Astros logo. In wood and everything.
Ooh, you know what?
Paint them and stuff like that.
You know who reached out to me directly?
Who?
Is our friend Jessica. Not Jessica who used to be on the show. Jessica who makes those
jackets.
She said she's making us another jean jacket.
Yeah, she made that Mattress Mac one, and then she made
an Astros one
with the Rolling Stones tongue.
She's the one.
Out of it.
Yep, she's the one that did that whole jacket for the 20th anniversary show that we got signed and everything.
Cool.
This is the one that Ashley bought, right?
I think so,
yeah. Like Jessica was responsible for putting that jacket together. So she's putting together some kind of a special jacket for the tournament. So yeah, we need auction items. We need all that stuff. All right, here we go. Voting is in. Almost 1,700 votes. Great job. 354 votes for Fuel, Bittersweet. 643 votes for Cracker Teen Angst, 701 votes for Saliva Always. Josie Scott was just in town last night doing all the Saliva hits. I'm sure he did this one. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Red Hot Chili Peppers. And then Saliva. Before that, turned out to be a really, really good battle today for Throwback Thursday. Thank you guys for casting your votes and getting over to the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Nothing's coming close to the Thickstagram Thursday. She's local. Just got huge numbers this morning on links and guests. So thank you guys for checking that out. I guess that's something that we're still interested around here, getting web numbers. 100% chance of rain. Yeah, it's kind of been raining. And it looks like it might be a little extra rainy on your way into the game. First pitch for Astros opening day at 3:10. You're going to want to try to get involved in the Street Fest and all that stuff? Well, I don't know. You're going to have to bring your galoshes for sure. It's going to be rainy down there. I was just talking about the golf tournament and how we have all these great sponsors coming in. And then, Chili was backing me up, backing my play, saying, hey, we need some help with some auction items. And I forgot I had a box over here. My friend Mark Petruccelli has sent me a box. And I just opened it up. And man, is it cool. My friend Mark works for the band Styx. He's out on the road with them. Autographed Styx guitar. I mean,
pretty badass.
Like Tommy Shaw. I mean, like I'm just looking at this thing and I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like there's Tommy Shaw right there. I mean, these are rock legends. There's JY. Their amazing drummer Todd. Thank you. Thank you, Mark, for getting this done. We have an autographed Styx, the band you're listening to right now. Yeah, we have an autographed guitar that's going to be a part of the auction of one of our great auction items out there at the golf tournament. So, I mean, listen, this is the top of the mountain here when we get stuff like this, but there's so many of you that have items and things that you make and some crafts and Pinteresty and stuff. Man, let me know. I mean, I can't imagine something that I would say no to. If we can bring in a couple extra bucks for Texas Adaptive Aquatics, I will do it. But Mark, thank you, man. Thank you so much. The guitar is beautiful. It'll be on display, and it will be available for auction really cool. At the tournament. Thank you. So great. The last pair of tickets we're sitting on today, Live and Collective Soul, the Summer Unity Tour. Our Lady Peace is also on this bill, August 15th, 713 Music Hall. What a bill, man. What a lineup of hits. Keep the phone number handy, 713-212-5945. Alex is going to have a question for you on Know the Show after this. All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. Right now, they've got that deal going on. I want to get right to it. $200 off for a limited time, $200 off your GLP-1 medication through redmountainweightloss.com. This kind of brings an all-new crowd in. I mean, when you're talking about this kind of money off, even if you've been losing weight on GLP-1 medications, if you've been somewhere else, stop being somewhere else. Get over here at Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you thought about starting this up, you're like, well, summer's just around the corner. Is it too late to make my move? Maybe now's the best time to make your move with $200 off your GLP-1 medication. Red Mountain's expert doctors have helped over 1 million people lose weight safely and quickly. At Red Mountain, you're going to get premium GLP-1s that are compounded right here in the U.S. and tested in FDA-inspected labs. $200 off with no shortages, no waiting, no hassle. Get in, lock in, book your appointment today. Real doctors, real results, redmountainweightloss.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Okay, we got this last bit of business to get to, but boy, Chili backloaded an amazing ticket for you. Pair of tickets to see live Collective Soul on the Summer Unity Tour. Our Lady Peace and Graylin James Rue on the bill August 15th at the 713 Music Hall. Tickets are available through Ticketmaster.com, or you can win them right now through Alex by answering his question. What's your another show question?
Well, there's a player on the BYU team playing in the Sweet 16 tonight, and his great-granddad invented what?
Oh, yeah, because they're offering free ones.
Yes.
Right now. 713-212-5945. I had one BYU guy reach out to me and said, dude, I went to school. I'm glad to see my school's getting a little love on the show today. All right. What did great-great-grandpa invent? 713-212-5945. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Third Eye Blind's Jumper. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap things up. Thanks for hanging with us this morning. I appreciate it. Hope you made it through with this pesky rain we've been dealing with. It's all right, man. It's opening day. It's opening day. It's all going to work out, all right? Shouldn't be quite so rainy on your way in. I'm hoping if you're lucky enough to be out there going to the game, I'll be like all the schlebs on the couches watching.
Just watching or listening.
Watching or listening. Yeah, right. Both radio stations down the hall are carrying the game.
KTOH, Sports Talk 790.
It's a big deal.
Steve Sparks and Robert Ford on the call.
Let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Paul.
Hi, Paul. How are you?
I'm good. How are y'all?
Great. Welcome to the show.
Nice.
Let's see if we can get you some great tickets here. Alex, what's your question? This is Paul.
Paul, there's a player on the BYU team playing in the Sweet 16 tonight. Its great granddad invented what?
He invented tater tots.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he's from the Ore-Ida family or something like that. Yeah, congratulations, Paul. You're the winner. They're giving away free tater tots somehow. All this is explained on the food blog page today. You have now scored a pair of tickets to go see live Collective Soul, Our Lady Peace, the Summer Unity Tour, August 15th, 713 Music Hall. Congrats, Paul.
Nice. Thank you.
That is a night full of nothing but hit song after hit song after hit song, man.
Yeah. I'm ready to see live.
Yeah, they're back big time. All right, Paul, thanks for listening, man. Have a great day.
Thank you.
All right, go Stros. Go Stros. All right, we got to go. We got to get ready for baseball here. Josh the Goat, he won today.
Yeah.
Brooklyn came into our lives. She had never played before. She's got a car full of kids. She challenged him on that first question, and then he smoked her. But she said she was going to call back. So, Brooklyn, you did a great job today. I think she sounded like she was going, not only did she have a carload of kids, but she was already going to teach kids?
Yeah.
She was going to a classroom, I think, right?
She said they were all Josh fans. So.
Yeah. Steven, great job today. Steven was nice enough to come down, Steven Harbert, and he came down and beat Chili in Read My Lips. I mean, just beat Chili. He beat the cabbie hat off his head. So thank you, Steven, for coming down and playing the game. If you would like to come down and play Read My Lips next week, you can take on Alex. You can sign up on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Thank you to all the people that submitted words today. Thank you for voting on Throwback Thursday. All right. Donald is the one from North Houston that submitted today's Throwback, their Fixtagram.
Very impressive.
Number one link today, very impressive. Chili said he's going to get her to play Read My Lips next week. We'll see. Tomorrow. Now, listen, is there a new episode of Pass the Gravy Up?
Brand new episode. You got to go check it out. We talk about baseball, college basketball. We got in a little World War II talk.
Yeah?
We power ranked Adams, people named Adam. And then I talked about my wife being pregnant again.
Holy cow.
Yeah, we got a baby coming in September, number 2.
Is that you busting that out?
Yeah.
And then
we did yesterday on the pod, but
you're busting that out on this show right now.
Well, that's what we talked about a little bit.
You're having another kid.
Yeah.
Alex is having another baby. We knew. Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
What does it take to qualify as an Irish twin?
I think it has to be within the same year. So we're not Irish twins, but we're pretty 11 months apart.
Yeah. Pretty close.
Yeah, just different years.
Another baby on the way.
Yep.
Are you going to find out boy, girl, all that stuff?
We're having a little girl.
You're having a girl. Wow.
#girldad.
Girl dad, dude. It's the best.
Yeah, it is.
It is the best.
So much fun. We decided to go back for another one.
Congratulations,
Thank
buddy.
you.
Proud of you. Congratulations to Emma and Elle on her new sister.
Yeah.
Wow, that's great. Okay. I guess Reno has been in all week for
Jeremy.
For Jeremy. Reno is awesome. So Reno's up. He's going to hold down the nonstop nooner. He'll get you a chance to pick some tickets in that 1 o'clock hour. And then we're on a 20-hour break, and then we'll wrap up the week next week with all of these tickets that we've been giving away. I know we're going to sneak in. I don't want to say too much. I think there might be 2 opportunities for new music tomorrow. I think. One is going to be something that's going to start today at 11 o'clock. It's brand new music from Linkin Park. World premiere at 6 o'clock. And then there's going to be a chance to go see the band in San Francisco. So Teresa will have all this world premiere stuff coming your way. Hopefully we'll get that song tomorrow morning. And then we might even get a chance to listen to another song. And we might do a little world premiere on the Rod Ryan Show tomorrow. So I'm hoping that happens. We're on a 20-hour break. Only the 20 hours will tell if we're going to be able to pull this stuff off. Have an awesome day, everybody. Go Astros. Baseball is back. AMF.